Good morning, everyone. Good morning, guys. Sorry I'm a little late. What a morning we had. What a morning we had. How's everyone doing? Had a slow morning. Obviously, the price action this morning was not Alpine trader friendly, so I did not get to trade besides my opening range. And I also had issues with Quant Tower. I had latency issues. So my copy traded this morning did not work properly, which is my fault. All I had to do is restart. All I had to do was restart Quant Tower. I didn't. I woke up a little late, and instead of making $300 per account, this is what I ended up making. And it was weird. Luckily, the 2 PA accounts at least got the profit. One lost, and 2 evals lost. They all were traded together, and it was pretty straightforward trade. It wasn't like, I don't know, so very strange. So you had issues not related to platforms, just yourself selecting the wrong account, which on Quant Tower is actually very, I don't know if you trade on Quant Tower, it's very easy to select the wrong account. We're getting in the range here, so I gotta trade. Obviously, I'm not gonna be copy trading today. Gotta kind of recoup for yesterday. Gotta get my confidence back. I did take a withdrawal from this account. The money didn't come out yet. I should maybe try to make some profit on it. This account. Number 68. I forget which one doesn't think this doesn't show up. I don't know what's better, auto liquidate or the peak balance. Maybe peak balance. How often do I trade live? Every day. Every day I trade live. My newest, it's at 240. My evals. My pass rate's about 30%. I'm in the 80s on the PA accounts. But I lost a bunch of evals early on. And then I lose a lot of evals copy trading and just going all in. Yeah, Black Beauty, the overnight session was pretty good, but I think the morning one was solid. Like from 7:30 to, I don't know. I don't know how you even trade that, so I avoided this. This is how my opening range trade executed on this account. It lost on this account. I'm up. This is the account I'm calling you trading. I'm up $200, but I was down $100. It's so weird. Like I went short, and I don't know. There was latency issues, and unfortunately, my ORB was amazing. It was as good as it gets, and that's why I'm kind of frustrated. Oh, if you get caught in the long, yeah, that's tough. I make adjustments on the fly. I didn't record this morning. I woke up a little late. But yeah, if I would have been caught, that would have sucked. There's no way to recover from that. That's the scary part about the opening range. I just set my order higher to make sure it breaks out of this range. I forget what my order was, but it was hot over this level. I thought I was gonna get filled long. I don't want to make the mistake again of chasing. Even though I am short biased today, after this, I don't want to be short biased too much. It's funny, like I watched the video from yesterday, me blowing up the account. Same exact thing happened the day before. How I said I shouldn't be doing this, not a good idea, whatever. And then right before I took the trade yesterday, or placed the order yesterday, I said I shouldn't be longing here because that's going to be equivalent to my shorting the bottom Monday. So Monday I shorted the bottom, yesterday I longed the top. Jay Lee, that's the dream right there. Make 780 and go out and work. Oh. Ooh, latency spike. Are we making a move down to the close here? Are we making a second leg? I drew it wrong. Wow, guys. Come on. Today is no joke. What do I think about full-time trading? You don't want my opinion about full-time trading if you plan on doing it soon. And my opinion doesn't really matter, right? It's just an opinion, but I don't want to affect you in any way. But Angelo, it doesn't really matter what you make per day as long as that sorry guys. People are confusing the 30% rule. The 30% rule is based on the account balance. It has nothing to do with, like, you can't come up with the number. 30% is irrelevant until you are ready for withdrawal. When you are withdrawing, you multiply your account balance and you multiply it by 0.30. Then you get your value of how much the biggest day could be. Now, if you trade normally throughout all the 10 days, you will be fine. I've had a payout with, I don't know, let me see what the 600. I had a payout with pretty much 40% day. I had a 40% day and I got a payout approved. Why? Because I was up a lot on the account and I had a couple losing days and I just stopped trading the account before I lost it. Yeah, 780 is max if you want to withdraw at 2600. Most people don't want to withdraw at 2600. So just keep trading normally. Yeah, don't, Angela, just trade normally for 10 days and you won't have to worry about the rule. Now, the rule is there to avoid the $10,000 day and then having just $100 days or $500 days. That's the rule design, you know? Did I give up on purchasing 911? Why would I give up? Nah, trust me, I went through it yesterday with in the Apex Discord. I'm gonna make a video on it again because it's such a simple topic and people get so confused about it. And it's discussed on stream and all the time. So don't feel stupid because there's something wrong about the way they explain it because people are so confused about it. But everything is simple once you understand it, right? That's another thing. Everything is simple when we know it. Like trailing drawdown. To us, it's so obvious. Try explaining trailing drawdown to someone that day trades regular stocks or futures or options and doesn't have to deal with trailing drawdown. How do you explain it to them? Or someone that doesn't even trade, how do you explain it to them? It's so confusing. Yet for us, it's very simple now, right? So yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, definitely didn't give up on 9/11. Why would I give up on? Where did that even come from, Ness? All right, if we don't retest this low, I have to start going long, I think. Although we might go down to here. I don't know what this line is. Oh, that's the low of the day. Okay. Oh no, I just bought a Jeep. I just bought a Jeep Grand Cherokee. Just needed something to I had an SUV. So I have 3 cars. So my other SUV, started to leak oil, and instead of fixing it, I just bought a new car. Wow, totally missed that bounce. But the channel worked. The range is scary today, guys. The range is scary. That little bounce here is 45 points. I'm just trading one account today, guys. Obviously, I haven't been having a great week, so try not to jump into trades too soon. I really want this to retest this area right there. How's everyone else doing though? Are you guys green on the day? Oh, thank you for the donation again, Danny Max or Danny Boy. Just saw that. Yeah, Cameron, it was for me, I had a copy trader issue. So unfortunately, that's that. It wasn't like a copy trader issue. It was my latency was huge in the quant tower. So I missed my opening range trade. I had this going on, and I still took the trade. And instead of making $300 per account, I lost $71 on one, lost 105 on the eval, and lost 72 on the eval. They should have all won $300. It was so strange. Yeah, and I mean, what kind of system do you have? That's the problem with NQ and the systems. Like, how often do we get this type of sell-off, especially lately when the market's been so bullish? How often do we get this, you know, exactly 100-point sell-off? It's like one day it's gonna chop around and you're gonna find a system that works for that chop, and next day this happens, and it's just like And that's why I scalp. Come on, retest. Oh, that's why I don't like the 25 case. Just no room for any sort of loss. See, now you're down to just $1,000 in drawdown, but you'll get it back. How did I avoid it? I placed my order above the range. Right here. And I got filled short. I don't know which accounts. Let me see if I could see the order. This was my actual trade. This was my opening range trade, guys. So I was above the range and below the range. And this should have been on all 5 accounts. I don't know what the hell happened. Alright, I guess I'll go trade another account. Albert, I mean, depends. Depends how you look at it. There's a lot of if I was given a PA account, I would take the 150K most likely. I think the 150K has the best PA rules. But it also depends how you trade, you know, like I don't know. 25K just doesn't have enough room. Not for if you're trading minis, 25K just doesn't have enough breathing room. You make one mistake and then you feel like your back is against the wall. At least with the 50K, you have a couple chances. Tell me, all copy traders have issues. Unfortunately, and it wasn't the copy trader today. It was Quant Tower. I left it on since yesterday, and I never shut it off. And it told me there was latency, so I should have never took the trade. But like you guys see me take hundreds of trades, right? There's people talking about issues on Ninja Trader or Replicanto. Look how many complaints there's about the Apex trade copier. You know, like there's gonna be issues with all trade copiers, and sometimes it's not even the trade copier. Sometimes it is the actual executions, right? You can't get filled into the same trade on all the accounts, especially when you trade micros and big size. And that's just how it's gonna be. It's the risk that we take on. Because we have to realize it's 2 different accounts trading. I know it's on demo, but like the executions still have to get filled. I don't know how to explain it to you, but there's got to be liquidity for the account. Or if I just press mark or bid, right? If I were just to press bid here and then the same second I press the bid drops, this account might get filled, but the other account, you know, the price will be too high and won't get filled. I have my working orders and my positions down here, so I could see it. Yeah. I've had a couple issues in the past, but like right now I'm not copy trading. I'm not copy trading because of low confidence after last couple of days. See that this is like an impatient trade. Like wait for the price to push down and then buy the dip. And then most likely, even if it continues lower, I'll be able to get my 7 ticks before it continues lower. Garnish, that's great. Good job. Oh, you lost 3 PA accounts. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, that nasty sell-off was bad. But at least if you got approved for the payout, you're gonna get the payout and you can restart the process again. It sucks, but payout is the most important part. So see how the quantile lag there? Like that's something I'm used to. So like to me, that's not an issue. That's just a visual glitch. Good morning, Ben. I've had a slow morning so far. I don't know if I tried 1,000 tick. I forget what ticks I've tried. I've tried a couple different tick charts. Hmm. See if I could get some music going here. This might do. Is the music too loud or is it good? With TikTok Direct, you don't have to pay any fees. I could make it louder. I don't want to talk over it. I just want it in the background. I'm actually gonna listen to my phone really quick. Yeah, I want it low. That was way too loud. So my theory was perfect here. I gotta start doing these channels more often. I used to draw channels all the time. They work so well on these type of days. I was just hoping we get a retest of the lows. Yeah, hopefully they'll do a sale for Christmas. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys. Let's get those likes going. We got 160 people watching. Only 29 likes. Come on, guys. We could do better. Oh, Trader's Chick, good morning. It's going okay. Nothing crazy. Price action wasn't ideal for me this morning, so I did not take a lot of trades. Can't believe it's 11 o'clock already. Where is the time going? Like, honestly, where the hell is time going? I feel like I just woke up. Do you guys feel like that too? Like, my days go by so fast and I'm getting old and it's just not fun. Isn't the sun down everywhere in the world at 3 p.m. for the most part? Try different music. I turned it very low. I can't have it too loud because then it annoys some people. Is there a reason why my take profit's 20? No. It's just a good chance of me getting filled. Even if trade doesn't go my way completely, 20 ticks, I found that there's a chance I'm gonna get it filled. I used to do 15 ticks with more contracts. Now I do less contracts with 20 ticks. Today I did 22 ticks. Right? Today I did 22 ticks, I think. What's 315? I did 21 ticks. I guess I did 21 ticks today. Where do I see my future of your channel going? When I saw future, I was thinking about futures. Let me see. Let me think about that answer for a second, and then let me think about that answer first. I hear the music fine. I don't know. Let me ask.
Hey there, this is Josh from AK. I hope you're enjoying my music and it's helping to inspire your content. To get all of my tracks and more amazing music on Upbeat, click to upgrade to Premium now.
Great. We got ads. Well, if people like music, I'm gonna pay for music. I'll pay for the subscription, like $6 a month or something. Come on, market, wake up. But talking about my channel. Well, goal number 1 is to get to 10K subscribers. Once I'm at 10K subscribers, I am going to try to keep growing, and I'll love it to become a part-time job. If I could bring in like $2 grand a month from YouTube. That would be great. Right now it's 50-50, so on the music. Can I stream on Twitch? Yeah, but no point. I don't think the viewership's high on Twitch for futures trading. No, I don't. I'm thinking about doing TikTok. But I need to edit the videos, and that's the hard part, you know? So the main difference, Nigel, for Quant Tower and Ninja, the main reason why I switched is the fact that I could log into multiple prop firms at the same time and stay logged into them. I could also copy trade between prop firms. So my goal eventually is to maybe have 30-40 accounts and then copy trade between all of them. Not at once, but in a group. But allows me to stay logged into one platform. To some people, it's not a big deal because you could just stay, you know, logged into 2 different platforms and trade your accounts that way. I've liked Quant Tower for a while before I even started trading prop firms, because I funded my own futures account and Quant Tower was one of the platforms they offered. I think it's super clean. I love how it looks. And also it has my scheduled orders. So when I do my opening range trade, I schedule the time for my orders to go off. I'll schedule at 9:30. That way I don't get filled into my trade beforehand. So I could place an order. Now it's not as big of a deal when I'm not trading stocks. But when I am trading stocks, if I place an order at, let's say, here and here, I don't want to get filled before 9:30. And sometimes the volatility right before 9:30 would be high and I would get filled. And I was like, this will prevent it. I'm pretty sure you can, as long as you get a rhythmic connection on your AMP futures account. Yes, I'm logged into Top Step and Apex right now. That's the only prop firms I have. But if I have Bullnox, if I have Tick, I could log into all of them. QQ, congrats on the passing your evals. Quant Tower does not work on Mac. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Appreciate the subscribers. We've been growing a lot. We're on the road for 10K. It's actually possible to do it before the end of the year. I don't think it will. Let's stick with 9K for end of the year, but does it have a risk reward tool like TradingView? Not really. There is a drawing tool. So there's a ruler. Let's see what this ruler does. Okay. Oh, come on, market. Like, I don't want to be chasing this. I need to trade, guys. I need to trade. And I like this action. I just don't know if I want to go long. How did you pass them QQ? Did you actually trade them or did you just wing it? Slurfish. So I took it $1,000. I took $1,000 out of the account. It still didn't come out though. It still didn't get approved. So I'm thinking about trading this account right now to try to grow a cushion on it. And that's good. All right, so you got some practice in. So just that's what I like to hear when people haven't been funded in a while. I like to see that you guys traded your evals properly. Because otherwise, if you just go into a funded account without trading an eval properly, the chance of a blow up is so high and then it gets expensive. For me, I don't really care about evals anymore. At this point, if I don't have any PA accounts, I trade evals pretty serious. But right now, like I'm going to trade them on news on Friday. I'm going to trade them on CPI news next week. Because I can't even trade all my funded accounts in time. I couldn't get filled on bids, so I just chased the ask, and I feel like trading could be so easy, guys. That was just $93 right there between these 3 trades, and it's like I barely even traded, and you just do that every day on 10 accounts, and the money is insane. But it's that one time where you don't focus and you chase. I don't think we might go to 973 before that. Actually, it's almost afternoon. I don't know where the time is going, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we retested the low here of 900 and then went back up to the highs here. Yeah, just don't copy trade them, QQ. Just don't copy trade. If you only have 2 accounts, you never got to pay out. Don't copy trade. It's just not worth it. Oh, I feel like this wants to go higher. Make sure you guys are watching this stream in 1440p if you can. The quality is much higher. Yeah, and features paid flat. Like they don't give you a full. Like they give you some of the advanced features, like, but not the whole thing. It's only $20 a month though, Hector. It's only $20 a month. It's really nothing. It's worth it. Even if I'm not trading multiple prop firms, I'm still gonna use Quant Tower. All right, we're gonna try to retest that. So I don't want to buy this hanging man because that's how I got caught yesterday. But yesterday I was doing that up here, at the highs. Right now we're at the lows. Big difference in where we are on the chart. Yeah. You just need the advanced features. You don't need the whole quant tower. You could separate. I made a video on that. Go to pricing. And then buy pro features apart. Want up in price? No. You just need advanced features, $25 a month. I do 6 months and it's $20. So you can also do a trial. I think there's a 7-day trial you could do, but you don't need the full license. This allows you to log into multiple prop firms. I don't know. Ninja Trader is pretty fast though. No, I don't use footprint. What I like about Ninja is I could see my ticks. I could see how many ticks I'm up on the chart when I'm in the position. But what I don't like about Ninja is when I use a ATM, it will combine the targets. It won't keep them separate. Like if I get into this trade, this trade, this trade here, these 3 trades here, all of these trades will be separate. On Ninja Trader, it would combine. If I get filled here and then this doesn't fill, when I get filled here, this target would... It's just weird how it works, but I'm just saying if I didn't place them all at once, if I, got in here, the price goes against me. If I add, the target becomes the same. I think this just keeps going higher. I think shorts are stuck here. Oh, okay. You could fix that. It's cool. The cool thing about NinjaTrader is you could buy so many plugins. You could do whatever you want. I could actually do my opening range trade and code it and make it automatic. Ninja, for me, always combined ATM targets. Yeah, exactly, Giraffe. But then you gotta change the strategy. That's just silly. That I know. If you just change the ATM, I don't have to change the ATM on my on Quant Tower. But that's not really the main reason. The main reason is I could time my orders. I could click on the chart. On NinjaTrader, I can't do this. I mean, I could buy a plugin probably and do it. But as a native platform, I can't just have this where I press the button whatever I want to get in. You have to right click and then I mean, that's Tim, that's futures. That has nothing to do with Ninja. The same thing happens on Quant Tower. So the cool thing about the first fill gets take profit first is that when I scale in, the way I scale in makes it look like I took a loss. Because just to do a simple example, if I buy here and then I buy here, right? Hold on, guys. I think this actually is gonna continue. All right, so if this comes back and then I buy another contract here and then I sell it right there, right? So let's say I sell it for 10 ticks or whatever, for 20 ticks. That's gonna, how I'm gonna see it personally is that I took this trade. So this trade I'm losing. Then I took this trade and I took it for 22 tick profit here. How Rhythmic and how the statistics see it is that I took a loss on this entry. I took a loss here. When I exited this ad right here, I took a loss on this. I don't see it that way, but that's how the platform, that's how the metrics see it. That's why using a journal for me doesn't work. A journal for me doesn't work for that reason. Oh man, I chased. All right, we chased it, so now we gotta pray that we don't get killed. Gotta be careful with chasing. But I'm not gonna go on tilt. We're gonna work out of it. As long as we stay choppy and in the range, we'll be fine. So see, like basically what happened now is I took a new trade here. I took it out for 5 ticks. I still want my price to get here to take me out break even on this trade. But how Quant Tower sees it and how Rhythmic sees it and how Metrics see it, they saw me take loss of this contract. They saw it as a loss, and this is a new trade here. And that's why my average price right now is right here, even though that's not the true average price. But that's why Apex can be like, oh, you're averaging down. That's hard to do, but I guess a lot of overlapping candles is the first step, Albert. There's a lot of overlapping candles. That's when you can kind of see an overlapping price action, right? I mean, the problem is this could go all the way to the lows here. So I need to be careful. Because this is a similar pattern I got in yesterday that didn't work.
MusicVine is the essential music licensing platform for pro filmmakers. Discover the world's top composers and songwriters with industry-leading services. Visit MusicVine.
I'm trying to listen to the trash talk about Apex.
The public here very soon. I'd say within 90 days, just to give us a little bit of a cushion. But it could be literally within 30. But I'm not saying 30. I'm saying within 90. We're really pushing the team that we partnered up with over at the SIP.
Oh man, I missed the fill there. I am not using Replicanto as a trade copier, no. Replicanto is a Ninja Trader copy trader. Damn, I top dicked the crap out of that. I saw it break out. It was good until, again, 11 o'clock seems to be that hour where I get in trouble. But I'm gonna hope that this stays in the range and I'll be able to trade out of it. I use Quant Tower. The Q&A is down below in that box over there. You'll see a rotate. Right now you can see it. I wish I got that fill. Damn. If I got that fill, I would have been fine. Damn, $40,000 in one day. Who is that girl on the stream? How did they get her? I'm surprised they get that many people watching them. Yeah, I try to stay damn, what a shame. If I would have gotten filled there, we would have been safe on this. I try to stay very current with everything. Same exact scenario as yesterday, guys. Same exact scenario. Exact copy replica trade. All right, so this is a pattern I got to note. This is a pattern we got to note. If you watch yesterday's stream, you'll see exact same price action. Same thing. Where price is trying to go higher, it fails. When it breaks that neck, it just starts shooting down like the bears just take over or the longs just give up. And now it looks like a very stupid long. I just gotta hope for a trap here or this account's blown. Yeah, this account's gonna be blown. Damn it. Need to bounce here. Wow. 3 o'clock. 11 o'clock seems to be the death of my funded accounts. Every day. 11 o'clock on the dot. 11:15. So when I get into that trade. Oh well. Next one bites the dust. I'm gonna check what time did I get caught on Monday. Yep. 11 o'clock on Monday. And yesterday was 11 o'clock as well. 11:15. Like 3 months with bull knocks. This price action is just very deceiving because it seems like it's very slow and then all of a sudden, boom, you get like a 50-point drop, you know, and that's when you get in trouble. Ideally, you just gotta wait for that price action to enter trades, but when you have to trade, you know, 100 times in a day, there's gonna be times where you get caught because you can't just stay patient. Maybe I need to trade all the accounts at once, so that way I trade a lot less in a day. I don't know if that's the solution. It's counter free if online accounts through Apex. Yes, it's free. Yep, at that point it's free. I don't know what it is. Like I've got, look how many trades I got here. It was fine. Like I don't know why did I decide to long in there. Like I really thought it was gonna break out, and I knew that I needed to retest the lows. Unfortunately, At least we got out of one contract. This traps longs, then we'll be fine. I mean, if this traps shorts, which it could. If it makes a higher low, it could. But still a long way to go. I tried using footprint, it didn't work for me. I would rely on it too much and think I see something and not act. And I don't need to see it. I just need to avoid this pattern. This is a pattern that I've been noticing. And that's what's been happening. The only difference between this pattern today and yesterday is that we were at the bottom of the range. Yesterday, I took this pattern here, up top. So this could bounce much easier than yesterday's price action. But that's why I don't go for trending days. I will not go for trending days. Like, I'll never feel comfortable with trending days. Ever try go with the trend? I get destroyed. There's nothing better than a V-shaped reversal. When there's V-shaped reversal, at least damn, Nutty's red again. No, I give props to Nutty. Nutty at least could take one trade and call it a day. I'm here moving my targets up by a couple ticks, and I missed the target by a couple ticks. That's great. Honestly, that's just bullshit. But what we're gonna do? What do I mean by trending days? Like yesterday, or like today, you go with the trend, right? So you'll go long at the open, right? Because you're going with the trend. Look what happens. Now we're at the bottom here. So if you go with the trend to the short side, you are, you know, most likely gonna get caught in the upside. And it's like, pick your battle. But this is not good. The fact that I didn't take my profit here, it's terrible. Because this was 22 entry, and that went 27. So 5 points, it's 20 ticks. Way too big of a target. Got greedy there. That might cost me. I think my initial target was what, 10 ticks? 13, 16, yeah, 10 ticks. Alright, guys. We need the bounce now or it's over. How much drawdown is left? 1200, yeah. At least now I could see my drawdown. It's pretty sweet. This sucks. Why is the price action so volatile as soon as I get in? Like, all of this price action since I started streaming, it's been dead. Dead ski. Nothing's happening, and all of a sudden the price action picks up. Why do I lose patience at the worst possible times? Yeah, this account's gone, guys. Damn. I can't believe I am back on this crazy stretch of losing accounts. I thought I was over that stretch. And I was up nicely on this account too. That's the problem. I was up like... I was up a lot. I was up like, what, 200 bucks already on this account? Or was I not? I don't remember. Did I switch? No. I was up close to that, I think. Oh my god. It won't bounce at all, guys. Fuck. And it's gone. Alright. Oh, man. Nah, I just been blowing accounts left and right. This is insane. Where the hell did this come from? Like, guys, I get on stream and literally the price action dies. Then I don't take trades and then I force a trade every single day. I get on 10, price action's dead. 11 o'clock it picks up and I lose. Every day. Alright, so now I gotta save this account. So this account I gotta pay out from, but it didn't get approved yet. So I'm gonna grow a cushion on it. So at least I have one extra account. Oh, guys, I guess no giveaways for a while. Blew up so many accounts. 7 accounts gone in 3 days. I went for such a long streak of not blowing an account into every single day blowing an account. How has that changed so drastically? I might just have to do my opening range trade. I don't know. I gotta stop the bleeding somehow. Because now it's just becoming very frustrating. I don't even look at P&L. You guys look at it, not me. Oh, you mean like my profits on the day? Or intra trade? Guys. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that account was ready for withdrawal that I just blew, but it wasn't. I already withdrew from that account. So at least that was a monthly account. Thank God. Um, why did it liquidate me at 5226? It must have bounced as soon as it hit 500. Probably bounced. Wow, guys, I can't believe this is happening. I honestly am in disbelief that I get caught in the trade every single day. It's actually mind-blowing. Because to survive this strategy, you gotta get caught once every 2 weeks is okay. So I gotta figure something out. I gotta plan. Yeah, I did good in tight range. The problem is, why would I long there? That's the question for the biggest prize of the day. Why in the world would you long right there when you just made all these profits? Why would I long there when I kept saying it needs to retest the lows? I kept saying that. For this to be a valid long, it needs to retest the lows and trap shorts. If this would have held, oh well. The dream is gone, but at least we keep pushing, right? We make a dream of 40k payout, we get crushed, and we just move on. We stick with 10k payouts, and I think that's gonna be more realistic now that I think about it. Have a bigger sample size to play with. 10k a month is probably more realistic of profit. Spend 2-3k on PA accounts on a month. 10k is net profit. Midi, my email, please. Send me your payouts. Or else. Send me your payouts. Midi. How much you withdrawn. Or read the description down below. Yes, it will reset automatically when Eric. So when you blow an eval, it resets automatically. I wish it was a bear market, but it's not. That's the problem. No, they don't go to the order book. No, they're still sim accounts. I mean, Ian, are you getting payouts with that method? I'm telling you guys, I am trading the whole day because of streaming. Like, my main profits today is different because today wasn't a range day at the open, but my main profits and my consistency is at the open. I don't focus on the stream, I focus on trading, and that's that. You know, it's the stream helps with the affiliates, it helps with growing my channel. It's part-time job, it's gonna be a consistent income, and I want to do it. But the reason I'm trading so much is because I'm streaming. And that's just why I'm only doing 1 account at a time now, not 3 accounts. Because look what would have happened. We would have lost 3 accounts again. Who are you requesting a payout with tomorrow? What prop firm are you with? Yeah, but I can't be losing 7 accounts in 3 days. You can see all my PAs down below. FX. All you could see, count them right down below. I don't even know. 12. Friday I'm gonna pass like 3, 4, so I'm gonna have replacement. But Friday I'm gonna go all in on the news. So I should be replacing at least 2, 3 accounts. Plus I have one eval that's passed. And we'll be back on track, but it's just very disappointing. At this point, it's not even... At this point, it's not even about the accounts. It's about the trading. Making mistakes on a daily basis is not acceptable with this type of trading. You have to be so focused and not make a single error, which is not, you know, it's not going to happen ever, but do it 3 days in a row. That's when it's bad. When you do three days in a row, when you do the same mistake. Hopefully this doesn't break down lower. The measured move is down here at 85, 854. Mark Douglas. Read that book 3 times. Midi, I'm still waiting for your email. Midi, are you a profitable trader? That you could show me some kind of payout proof? Because I don't want trading advice. This is what I said from day one on the stream. I'm not giving you guys advice, and I don't want advice either. It's not about that. If I want advice, I'll go find it. I'm not talking about you trades by Jones. I'm talking about if it has changed your life, then show me. My email is again. Or you could join my Discord and DM me, but you could just send me an email. Is this the bounce bottom or is it gonna go lower? I gotta stop the bleeding somehow. I don't know how, but for now I'm slowing down the bleeding by just blowing one account instead of 3. But I don't know. Lost 7 accounts between 11 and 12 o'clock this week. All the entries were at 11 o'clock. So I got it. Because stop loss would lead to more blowout. If I use a stop loss, I will blow more accounts than not using a stop loss.
Shout out to all you wonderful creators for coming to Upbeat for your music.
Doing what you do and help support us artists by upgrading to Upbeat Premium now.
These accounts are too small to use stops, in my opinion. I mean, you could, but depends what you're trying to do, what you're trying to achieve. I wouldn't be where I'm at now with the payouts if I use tight stop losses. I know that because I tried that. Yeah, Mark, that is exactly what I say. Nasdaq is a crack baby. That's why I scalp, because it's a different market conditions not even every week, every day it's different market conditions. Yeah, and ES doesn't move enough, Brady, right? It's like we need like a balance between NQ. Like I love how the NQ moves. So I wish that the contract size was smaller, or the tick size. Yeah, Eagle Ball. But if you get payouts, then it doesn't matter if you blow the accounts because you're gonna get payouts and you're gonna be profitable in the long term. So like, out of the 20 accounts I just had funded, I got a 13K payout, and I still have 13 accounts left. It's really still a profitable way of trading. It's just right now it's not this week. And everything was great. I was up 4,500 on Monday. I was up 3,500 yesterday, and then just over trading, and it's not good. The market volatility just picks up in random spots. There's no given when it's gonna pick up a volatility peak or spike. It's just random. One time it breaks down, and one time it doesn't. I mean, this was a trap. That's the big thing, is I gotta watch for the traps. I got trapped in here. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to look at it. Everyone sees the market differently. That's why the market moves the way it moves. Obviously, no one knows which way it's gonna go. KWDP. Who do you know that makes big money? Like, you mean like on the prop firms? Oh, DLL, because I make money. If I wasn't making money, I don't know how I would handle it. But right now I'm contemplating on going back to my August strategy. My August strategy was to trade my opening range trade, and that's it. My opening range trade has not failed me in 2 weeks now. Yeah, Neil, this is what but the thing is, like, if you go back to my stream, I kept saying, we need a retest of the lows, we need to retest of the lows, we need to retest of the lows. Said it like 10 times here and then never retested. And then I chased it instead of waiting and waiting and waiting. But that's the problem with scalping. You want to take a lot of trades. Like if I was just taking one trade and I wanted to run this, big move, then it's different. But if I'm scalping for 5 ticks, 10 ticks, then I want to, get a lot of trades in. And that is the double-edged sword. Like now I want to go long. I feel like now the rotation has happened. Yeah, we just need a higher low now. This fails when you higher low. This sells off, then that's not good. Yeah, I hope, Mark. I hope so. Well, this account just got... The one I'm just trading right now just got approved for a payout. Money just came out of that account. Actually, not yet. It's still in the account. It just got approved. So... the account that I'm in currently... Just keep watching the... like this trade I'm in currently. See how it says 2688? That's gonna become... I took out $1,000 out of it. I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to take the money out. Usually it's instant when I get the email. Yeah, I'm gonna have $1,500 in drawdown, which I'm fine with. There it goes. See, just jump down. Ian, I have received my... I have taken out my payout. I never submitted the W9, so... Yeah, scalping NQ futures. That's exactly... I'm trying to get more consistent though. But until that happens, I'm gonna take my payouts because I know how quickly... I would have had probably extra 20k of payouts if I took out the accounts that were ready for withdrawal. If I took the money out of those accounts, I probably would be at like $65,000 in payouts right now in just 6 months. And my goal next year is 100k in payouts. No, they never changed that. They tried to, but they got they got a lot of complaints about it, so they never went with it. You don't need to have 2,600 in the account. You got to get that portion though. If I get my YouTube channel to pay for the monthly payment and enough payouts to get the down payment, so let's say if by summertime I get like, if by summertime I get like 80, 90K in payouts, and the YouTube channel is bringing me close to 2 grand a month in revenue, then I'll buy it. And I think that's very doable. Yes. I am not going with lifetime accounts anymore myself. I paid for some lifetime accounts this time, and I'm learning it's not worth it. So I'm gonna, now I get, it's increasing like crazy because of the channel growth. But like November I made 644, and October I made 369. So I doubled it in November. But I gave away a lot, obviously, with the giveaways, but that's just part of it. I think I could get that to like $1,500 or so a month in a few months. Because I gotta get my ass on the editing of videos. Yes, if you pass an eval, the balance, it's a fresh account. You get a fresh account. The evaluation is gone, and then they'll give you a new account. Yeah, that's still good though. 21K in 2 months. I don't like Canva for editing videos. Web-based editors are hard, no? Got in a little early here. Expecting the pullback to hold. Of course, it doesn't hold. Gotta wait all the way till 89.1. Basically, the main reason for like my no stop thing is I don't want to be worried about like super precise entries. I just need to be on the right side of the market. So my odds, as long as I'm on the right side of the move, overall move, I don't have to be precise with the exact entry. And I know that's not always gonna work, but I gotta learn something from these losses. Why is it that sometimes I could take 100 trades and not lose once, and then sometimes I pick and choose trades and I keep losing? Nope. Rejection. Great. Just take it slow. Glasses to get back on the winning side or the emotional side of it is if you feel like you're on tilt, just the easiest way to get on the winning side is to win some easy trades, but it's hard to do. It took almost 2 days to set up my account, my funded account, which I haven't traded say at all. I haven't traded my trade day account. Oh man. I'm gonna trade some lower evals because with the lowest balances, because yeah, don't want to risk. Combine, I don't remember. My opening range play is, I don't talk about that a lot. Other than that, it's just scalping. Price action scalping for a few ticks. And there's times where I feel invincible and I feel like I can't lose. And then there's times where I feel like I can't do anything right for a whole week. And that's why I say it's not, when I make it look easy, I always tell people it's not that easy. It looks easy, but it's not that easy because, Suarez, thank you so much for a $10 donation. Appreciate you guys. I gotta give a shout out on the layout somehow with the donations. After payouts approved, you will get an email eventually that your payment has been submitted or sent, but don't expect payments until the 15th of the month or the 30th of the month. Like, payments take a while. Vlasis, so I am gonna start next year Starting January 1st, I'm gonna keep track of every single penny I spend on the funded accounts. Every time I buy an eval, every time I pay for an activation fee, I'm gonna have a spreadsheet. Because right now, come tax season, I'm gonna have to add it all up, and it's gonna be, you know, a couple hours of work. Is Bullnox going out of business? Why? Where'd you get that from? And who's Ha? I don't know who that is. Oh. I had a feeling at first, but I'm like, why would he say not house?
The benefits of 20 accounts, like I still think it's very powerful, and I would still my end goal would still be to do that, but I would go about doing it in a different way. If that makes sense. Kept blowing 3 evals together with copy trading, just doing one at a time. Yeah, Bella, exactly. And the thing is with copy trading, like
I don't think they're going out of
copy
business.
trading 5,
But I
10
have no idea.
evals, like you can blow through evals in a hurry. And again, with 90% sales, it's kind of tempting to do that. Apex, they want you to do that. Like that's the thing. They would prefer that, you know, I'm probably their ideal client, to be honest. It's kind of sad. What am I gonna do? What strategy I use to pass? I mean, I use discretionary trading, and I do the same thing. Same thing I trade now. Now, I've mentally, I trade way better when I'm trading evals because the mental block isn't there. So I do trade better when I'm trading evals because it sounds kind of weird, but I don't care. If I blow an eval, it's not that big of a deal to me. So I take more setups. I take
Yeah,
more
I don't know.
I actually cut my.
Once there's news next week, I am passing a lot of evals, guys. I am gonna pass so many evals next week because we got CPI, we have PPI. Every day there's news next week. It's my birthday. I'm gonna have 25 funded accounts next week. I just go long. Just go long or short. No, it's 20 max funded accounts. But you could have them in the non-activated and just have them sit. I have 30 evals. No, I have 30 total accounts, roughly. So these plus the evals. Well, I've lost 7 this week, so I haven't counted. But my dashboard is a mess with all the admin only accounts. Yeah, you still pay monthly, but you pay the evaluation cost.
The system they have set up right now with 20 accounts. I mean, 20 accounts is a pretty big part of the business.
All right, we're going up. So I was right. I just again mistimed everything. I don't know if they have a limit. I hope not. I know people that have blown 2, 3, 4, 500 accounts apparently, and Yeah, I don't believe it either. Someone probably just spread the news and. What pisses me off the most is like Bolnox follows other prop firm sales. Why can Bolnox have a 90% off right now? Like if they had a 90% off right now, I would probably sign up with them. They literally copy. If Top Step has a sale, Bolnox does a sale. If Apex does a sale, Bolnox does a sale. It's like
They have the structure in place to do 20 accounts. And I think that's also why we don't see a lot of rule changes. Like a lot of other prop firms you're seeing, they change the rules, you know. And Apex, they haven't changed any of their rules in probably 9 to 10 months. Like all the rules are just the same. And I think the reason is they found what works, and why mess with it if it's working? For example, you profit, the change they made to their payout structure, like I haven't heard of you profit in a long time. And this is where I would love to be able to see all of these prop firms and see their payouts every month. I would love to be able to track all of these prop firms because I would go out and put a lot of money on it. You profit, it has gone. They've lost a lot of business since they made those changes. Mikey, what is your second favorite prop firm? I mean, after Apex, it's probably Take Profit Trader at this point.
again, early entry. Didn't wait for any sort of. There's not a lot of overlapping candles. If you guys notice, there's not a lot of overlapping candles right now.
They need to offer better discounts. I think if they don't, they're going to start as well. They have to do better discounts. Now that they're doing activation fees, it just makes no sense to pay that premium price for an evaluation account and also pay an activation fee. I think they need to make some changes, but
Albert, no, they've done that many times before where middle of a sale they switch to sales.
they ran the numbers.
I don't like Blue
They
Sky.
realized that hey, they can't continue doing business without having an activation.
Have I ever reset an eval account? Yeah, I think maybe once or twice. I usually let it renew. Well, that's annoying.
If you combine the premium that you pay for an eval plus the activation fee, to me, trade day it's just
I don't know what's happening this week.
even though
Oh, now if that gets broken, it'll go higher, so we'll raise the target.
I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of looking for openly looking for other options, and I might test out a couple just to see. Like my fund and futures, thought about giving them a try. I feel like the prop firm space is kind of leveled out in the last 3, 4 months.
Yeah, the last hour definitely went slower than the first 2 hours. But it's almost 1 o'clock. It's almost lunchtime. It's they don't. It feels like it's almost over. We have jobless claims at 1 o'clock today. Nope. Tomorrow. Oh, I'm missing that fill by a tick. It's just funny. Every time this happens, I see the same pattern every time. Why am I logging this? I have no idea. Huh. What is going on with my trading this week? There's no pulse on the market. No, it's not FOMO. You can't have FOMO with scalping for 5 to 10 ticks. FOMO does not exist. FOMO exists when you go for big moves and you think this is going to be the only move of the day and you have to get in. That's FOMO. Because I know it because I've been there. Like I have FOMO on my opening range trade. If I miss my opening range trade, I have FOMO. Because that happens only once. Can't get that back. I think it's going back up. I think the market is going to rotate to the highs, not highs, but like 970s. No, don't learn from me, guys. I don't stream for you to learn. I stream for you guys to have entertainment and to share my journey of how you could suck at trading and still make some money. At this point, that's the theme right here. It's like I suck at trading, but I'm still making good payouts. And imagine just being a good trader, how much potential there is. Really like I don't know, I've been dabbling into it, but really since May of this year is when I really got into it. Yeah, FX. The reason why I make money is because of the prop firm model, right? if you take face value of all my trades, there's no way I'm making money, you know. But if you just take the money I paid for the accounts versus what I withdrew, I'm profitable. This is annoying though. Like, come on. Why did I get in there? Like, why did I have to get in on this candle and not this candle? It's like, no. Today, yes. Today I'm trading every account separately. Unfortunately, don't have the confidence to trade more than one. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Appreciate your support. $320 viewers. You guys are awesome. Oh man. I feel like the volatility is pretty high. If the volatility was low, I would add. I would have been adding already, but since the volatility is high, I don't want to get caught in two contracts in a 40-point dump. So I'm going to wait for the dump. Trading is a scam. Huh. Trading is very difficult. It's not a scam. I give up, guys. I give up. I can't even get 10 ticks. This is going all the way back to lows. It's going to pick up. Watch. Watch how big the candles are going to get. Watch. Yep. Every day, the same exact pattern. I lost on the same exact pattern every single day. But today, you have one and dump. I was maybe hoping for this when we had 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5 rotations before we dumped. This time, Alpine trader gets in. Let's just do one rotation and dump. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a stream after this. If I lose on this account, I'm going to call it a stream and go to the gym. And I'll probably come back at 3 o'clock. I have a crazy busy weekend too, and I have not prepped anything. Oh, this market is insane. I mean, I can't blame the market. I'm just an idiot for thinking that today is going to be a long day when it's clearly a short day today. So, how things work in trading when it comes to scalping, we could blame the market all we want. And we'll say stuff like, oh, stupid market, this and that. It's our fault. If I shorted today, any pop, I'm easily getting out of it. Maybe it'll go against me a little bit, but I'm getting out of it fairly easily. Never ever do a bounce play on a second retest. See how the first pullback it holds? Like, this is the things I see. I don't like to do analysis because I think it's all BS and I don't feel qualified to teach. But what I'm seeing right now through my eyes is if it's on the bearish trend, it does a pullback, it goes to a new high, and the new high does not hold, there's no reason for me to buy that pullback. Why am I buying a pullback that's making basically a failed breakout? Same thing here. I mean, this I bought the breakout, so it's a little bit different. But same concept. never buy the first dip. Don't buy the second dip. Oh. Yeah, it's not, you can't know that in real time. So it's all just speculation, hindsight. I just feel bad for people that never got payouts. I feel really bad because it's so difficult. And if you never get, I get lucky enough to get a payout, and and then I just suck. Let's put a red light for oh, it doesn't even look red on the camera. Maybe that will turn the market. Oh. Yeah, we can't blame the hat anymore, guys. We can't blame the hat. We always thought it was we always thought it was the hat, but it's clearly not the hat. Well, good thing I'm trading the lowest balance account I have. Yeah, I'm just joking. I could care less. If I lose an account, I lose an account. Just gonna go crazier next week. I'll have 20 funded accounts next week, guys. By end of next week, I'll have 20 funded accounts. I promise you that. I already have a plan for the news. But no more activations of lifetime. Always, always doing monthly fees. Terrible, hold me. Terrible. Anything after 11 p.m., it's been terrible. Before 11 p.m., great. After 11, terrible. Am I still doing the 20 accounts? Yes, hopefully one day. But for now, we're getting slaughtered. Luckily, I took out $13,000 out of these accounts and 2 payouts. So I could blow all these accounts and still be profitable. And that is the biggest positive thing I have to look at. I struggle with being profitable in trading for like 4 years in my beginning stages. Then I was like a break-even small profit trader, you know, making 15 grand a year type of thing. And now trading is free. Trading is free. It's all houses money. And I just got to take advantage of it. But does anyone remember that I missed a profit target by a tick? Or is it just me? I am pretty much done with... Yeah, I emailed my broker to take my money out from my center point. I haven't heard back from them. My last trading there was on Monday. Today is Wednesday. How many... When does the money clear on the account? 2 days? How am I lucky? In what sense am I lucky? Because oh, that's not luck. That's part of my trade plan. It must be your first day here. What is my strategy for trading houses money? Just take advantage of it. I mean, there's no real strategy. It's just it's just risk management, you know, like you just gotta keep growing somehow. Just gotta get more consistent. I don't know how these guys go so consistent for like 75 days, making 4 grand a day. But you guys see why Patrick hides his account, right? Why Patrick doesn't trade live? Because he goes through the same things, you know, and it's annoying. It really is annoying to be losing on stream. But I am grateful for the community that we have because I have no issues with losing when it comes to the chat, you know, like there's no trolls, there's no hate. It's really been a pleasure. So me losing 7 funded accounts in 3 days, the chat did not make it any worse. Let's put it that way. It made it better, if anything. Yeah, hold me. That's the plan, but I just want to get more payouts. You know, I want to get to that 20, 30K a month payout so I could consider trading as a solid contender for my full-time business. Because right now I work nonstop. I literally work nonstop. After I'm done streaming, I'm going to the gym. After gym, I get home. I do consultations on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Mondays I do payroll and I double check if I have all the equipment needed for the weekend. On Thursdays, I prep for the weekend after streaming and gym. It's nonstop something. So if I am making 20, 30K payouts a month with trading, I could be more selective as to what days I work. I could hire someone to do certain things for me. Like running errands after streaming. When you have to run an errand here and there in New Jersey around holidays or anytime after 5 o'clock, it really is a nightmare. So I used to do those errands beforehand, you know, like at noon, and it's fine. But when you do it at 5, it's everything takes triple, four, or even quadruple the time. KWDP, it depends. It doesn't work that well. It's never gonna work that well. You have to be able to sacrifice accounts. And I'm not even gonna talk about it on stream because that's not something I want to promote. If you've not been funded, if you have not had a payout, you should not be just trading the news to pass evals because you're gonna blow the regular accounts. And then if you don't have payouts and you blow regular accounts, funded accounts, then it becomes very expensive. Someone sent me something yesterday, Tim, but I don't know what it was. I didn't even watch it. No, I know KWDP, but if you can't pass an eval regular trading way, then you're not gonna be able to get a payout with the funded account, and then it's gonna cost you, you know, you're gonna activate a funded account and then you won't get a payout, and then it becomes very expensive. The best practices to start streaming live you come across, I don't know. But the biggest thing is don't teach people how to trade. Don't say like, oh, you should do this or what do analysis and all that stuff, because we're not qualified for that. And that's how you're gonna get trolls. Because if you're wrong, then they're gonna go after you. Versus if you just show your journey and you trade and you do your thing, then people like you, they'll tune in. And it's gonna take a while to build the platform too. It's not gonna just happen overnight. I've had my YouTube channel for like 7 years now, or 6, yeah, 7 years. How long am I streaming my journey live? Not long. I was making videos and I got pretty good traction of followers. So for me going live, it wasn't that hard of a transition. However, my streaming kind of blew up from 100 viewers to 300-400 viewers pretty drastically and fast. I don't know what caused it. There's a bunch of factors that go into it, I'm assuming. Let's see if we get filled on this damn trade. At this point, I want to make my target even higher. I mean, Trades by Matt doesn't hide his law. I mean, I don't know. He doesn't show exactly what account he's trading and stuff, but he trades live. Isaac, but I'm not a good trader either. I just get some payouts, but that's about it. I don't consider myself a good trader at all, and I'm trying to get better. I don't use foul. Only, Bobby, only when I press the buy button 20 times. I've never seen Matt post a payout. But apparently Matt is building his own platform. I don't know if that's... I don't know if he was just... Oh, guys, new Warzone is out. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm definitely calling the stream early today because I'm going to play Warzone. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. How did I forget? I mean, I only launched an hour ago, but I'm watching streams now. Get close to what? Avi, I mean, that's not a crazy amount. I mean, not to have a payout kind of sucks. Um, but still not that bad. I don't know if my computer could handle streaming. Damn, everyone is streaming. That's crazy. Oh, I am watching COD and not paying attention to my trades. I guess I'm on the wrong side of the market today. The market gods want me to go play COD. Because I can't get a big candle in my favor, right? It's always against me. That means I'm just on the wrong side of the move. Wrong side of the market all day. If I used 1 hour here, the direction was the upside. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Right here, right here, 1 hour was all bullish. All this was bullish. Here, 1 hour is to the downside. It rips up. You know, markets are gonna rotate. It sucks. I missed a tick. Take profit tick by a tick here, and I moved it up, and it's one of those days. It's fine. No, I'm gonna blow the account and then go stream. I mean, and then go play COD. I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna play some COD. I gotta blow the account first. Got a long ways to go. We still got $1,900 in drawdown left, so got plenty of room to to work out of this trade. Just gotta trade more. Why did I not cash out earlier? Because I thought it was gonna hit my target. The market's too loose for my style. I'm on the wrong side of the market. That's more the proper. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like I have to be on the right side, otherwise I get destroyed. But I will not know if I'm on the right side or not until. Like there's days or times of the market where I could just get in, no matter which direction I get in, I'll work out of the trade. Here, like we have what? 901, 20-point candle, you know, like out of nowhere. And then we go into these 5-point candles. And now this is gonna fall apart even more. But I am so excited for COD. I don't even care, to be honest. I wonder if I could still play COD right now. Is it gonna launch? Let's see if it launches. Oh, it's downloading still. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta work my way out of the trade. I gotta keep scaling in, keep buying dips, getting 4 ticks. 4 ticks is 1 point, so I gotta do it like 10, 20 times and then hope the market doesn't make a new low, and then I'll be fine. It's heavy still. It's very heavy. Yep. Very heavy. I could just see that in the price action, especially when you're on the wrong side. You could just see it. Come on, baby, fill me. Oof, sleeping with one of the patients. I don't know if that's as long as he didn't lose his license, he'll be fine. Oh, that was a joke. Oh man. Totally missed that joke. I was thinking about I was thinking about like the mom of the dog. That's what I was thinking as a patient. I was like, that's pretty random to say, like to share on the stream. Come on, fill me. You kidding me? I switched my orders to 9 ticks and won't fill. No, you want to. There we go. Okay, I think we're on a good rotation now to the upside. Now it feels a little bit bullish. So I'm just going to keep doing that until we get back up here. If we get up back up here, I'm going to be up a lot on this account. Damn, it's 1 o'clock. Freaking A. Good thing I got out of that. Jeez. Yeah, the whole market looks still bearish, but I'm just hoping that we're going for new lows. It's pretty heavy. I think we're going back. We're going to 855, my opinion, and then we'll bounce. Go get a beer? No, no beers for me. Next week, maybe we'll have a beer on stream. A week from today is my birthday. $400. Damn, K. You wildin'. Oh, this is retested the lows. What do you mean? He was under the creator thing. Oh, he's not on there anymore. Huh. He was under there, but I guess he wants to promote other prop firms and stuff, and maybe they don't like that. Maybe he's too big of a streamer. I don't know. But CFT is there, so I don't know. Canadian Futures Trader is. Okay, we tested the lows. We tried to go lower. We didn't, so I got to take advantage of this. Yeah, just just type in the general channel now, and I'll add you to it. The thing is with Alpine community, once you're funded, you're funded. So at least you'll be funded in the Discord. Okay, now we're finding some bids here. Yeah, we all lose funded accounts. Don't feel too bad. I'm only funded because I'm redoing new accounts. Oh man, I made a big mistake there. I think I got overconfident. Oh man, that's gonna blow me. Should have taken the profit instead. I added new contracts. Now I have 3 contracts. With 3 contracts, for some reason, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but for some reason, the P&L moves so fast against you. So when you blow accounts fast, it's because you have too many contracts. And my thing is, I can't survive big moves like this. So if I would have taken my profit there instead of adding a contract, like I should have been, as in my strategies entails, I would have been fine now, and now I am in trouble. Oh well, I hope I blow this account soon if I'm gonna blow it. Because if I blow it in like 2 hours, I am gonna be pissed that I wasted 2 hours. No, it did not fail me. All right, guys. I'm gonna be calling it a day here. Bad mistake adding there. We're going to 854, and then we're gonna get stopped out, max loss, and then it's gonna bounce. But we'll see what I'm gonna do. I'll see what I want to do moving forward. I might not trade after 11 for the rest of the week. And just wait for Friday's news. Well, tomorrow's Thursday already. Holy crap. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but can't let this bleeding keep happening. So this account is brand new, it's fresh. I had $300 in profit in it, so it's not a big deal. But confidence is low, making too many errors. I've lost the funded account every single week this week. I mean, every single day this week. This price action is retarded. So I just blew that account. I don't know why hasn't blown me yet. This is retarded, but you guys called it. I was wrong, so that's that. Don't feel bad. Still got my payouts. We just gotta work on it. We're gonna work on it together. Oil guy, like you said earlier, please show me examples, because I could show you bullish and then it dumps. I could show you bearish and then it rips. You want to see that? You want to see bearish and then it ripping it? This is bearish. Same price action as today. This is bearish. It rips. When you guys come in hindsight like that, that's the funniest thing ever. Because you don't know what the market's going to do. The name of the game is trade payouts. Yep, exactly. I don't really care. I'm ready to play Call of Duty. I'm so excited. I'm going to go to the gym, and then I'll be on this game all day. I am updating it. I'm like a kid when it comes to Call of Duty. But no, I'm not going to survive it. There's no way. All right, another person that's going to get shut down any second now. Oil. If you don't send me an email within 10 minutes of your payout, it doesn't take that long, then I'll just ignore everything you say. I'm not allowed to play. Well, I wasn't able to play for a while, but things have changed in my life in the last couple of weeks, and I'm able to play again. I'm not gonna get into details about that, but I want to see your payouts. If you want to give me advice on how to trade, I better see a payout proof. Like a nice payout proof, 10, 20, 30 grand. 40 grand. I have 42,000 or something, $43,000 in payouts, and I am not going to give you an advice, and then I am gonna take advice from some random YouTube traders or YouTube people. 99.9% of you guys are amazing. So the reason why I'm streaming is because I have not had any trolls. Yo, invested trader, we dropping or what? Bro, we're dropping? I'm ready. So invested trader is my friend I play Call of Duty with. You better be on tonight. We're coming back, boys. Mark, you're missing out. Stop bellow current low. Yeah, it is. I literally had $20 worth of drawdown right there. That's Polish. Yeah, one more tick and I would have been blown. Look how my average is like. It's like, oh, it's your average. Let's bounce it. Yeah, said. So it's funny because all of this whole trade is a joke. First and foremost, this is the initial entry. This is the initial entry. I get in here and my target is usually 10 ticks, but I moved it up a little bit and my target was right there and I missed it. I literally missed it by a tick. Then I got in here, whatever. I moved it up. And I moved it up. If I would have just kept it there, right here, I would have been filled here. But since I moved it up, I didn't get filled. Then here, instead of taking out a contract, I added, thinking that it's definitely the reversal. But I called 854 as the bounce. So I'm off by 10 points right now because of the measured move. So if I do the measured move, depends where you measure it from. Too much chop. This is bearish as hell. I need a big bounce. Yeah, Tim, but I am destined for a big profit on this account. Watch. Was resurrected. No. Hold me, it's not just today. It's been this whole week has been brutal. I've had such a good open in the first half hour of the day, and then something happens where I just get caught in a bad situation a few times, and I'm tempted to move this target because I have 2 contracts here for sale. So I'm tempted to move. It's gonna bite me in the ass. Watch. I know it will. But if I get out of these 2 contracts, then I'm gonna have a lot more drawdown left. Oh yes, they do. It's pretty bad going to the gym nowadays. There's cameras everywhere. You gotta make sure you don't trip over a tripod. Everyone's filming. Like no one cares, dude. Like no one wants to work anymore. Everyone wants to just be a influencer. Oh man, I am so excited to play Call of Duty, but my game is like updating so slow. John Q, DJs at a gym don't work because everyone has their headphones on. We didn't come back yet, but it's better now. Wow, now we have 2 trader chicks. Thank you for the early birthday wish. You must be watching the stream on delay though. Gobi, yeah, just go on Instagram and TikTok and you'll see gym videos all the time. So imagine all the ones you don't see. I wish I could see what the lowest point of my account was. I feel like I should have blown that account. T, no, definitely not trading all the accounts today. There's no way. Okay, we're at the low now. Let's rotate back. Oh, we have trend lines here. We have a big trend line. You know what that means, guys? If the trend line breaks, we're gonna be rich. Maybe I should make like try and make like 3 grand on this trade at this point. And Apex, right away, within a few minutes. Wow, guys, we're still fighting this. Oh my goodness. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys. Let's get this dub over here. Can you request the payout when you reached 2,600 on the 20th? As long as you have traded 10 days, then yes, you can. I'll be careful with the short here, because last time I shorted here, I got destroyed. I'll rather be short here than long. But I would rather not be in a trade. Yeah, that's fine. It could retest that. I got out of 2 contracts. Now we have much more drawdown left. Constructive critics. Yeah. Tomorrow's the last day to pass EVAS if you want to request a payout on the 20th. I need a new keyboard, guys. My keyboard is sticky as hell. My space bar. And like the lower keys. Okay, let's see. I wouldn't mind making like $700 in this account. This account has like no equity in it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get my drink and I'll be right back. I added the contract right where I sold it earlier. Might be terrible idea, but we'll see. I'll be back. And something just froze. Maybe not. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just heating up some lunch. And we're going down. Best. All right. Damn, that ad was terrible. What time is official lunchtime at Wall Street? I think it's 12 to 2. I go to CNBC. I think it's called. They do lunch. Ooh, this guy, his stream just died. Can we bounce? Can we bounce? Can we bounce? Can we bounce? Bounce, bounce. Damn, if we just short every pop, life is great. Why couldn't this happen yesterday? Why couldn't this happen yesterday? It had to be. No, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Why couldn't this happen 2 days ago when I was short at the bottom of the range and the market just ripped 150 points against me? Oh, I think Nutty is not even online. That's why it's not showing him in the creator thing. Yeah, Nutty's offline. That's why he's not in the creator section on the Apex Discord. I just realized that. There's so many creators. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't see you say that, Tim. You said it in the Discord or in my on the stream? So Dr. Disrespect is back on Call of Duty, huh? I wonder if Tim is gonna play Call of Duty. Is Tim playing Call of Duty? Oh, I just saw this video. I know you guys can't hear it, but yeah, I know Doc is playing, but I wonder if Tim is gonna be back. Come on, like we're not gonna get a bounce, huh? Every time we get a bounce, I try to add to a winner, and it just. It just hurts. Farhan, can you just say it again? Corsair K60. I looked into those, but isn't like 200 bucks? Oh no, it's only $79. I was never a huge fan of mechanical keyboards though. And I wish I never added up there. We would have been chilling. But I thought it was gonna reverse. I gotta wait for some kind of higher low. And then if we survive. Oh god. I guess we're not surviving today. It's gonna waste my whole day and then blow me out. I need to see some kind of push, higher low, and then go. This is not a higher low, unfortunately. Well, it's a higher low, but not a higher high. This ad right here is gonna kill me. Cause I sold these ads here. I almost blew out right there. So now I'm gonna blow up. Probably in the right down here will be the blow up in the 35 range. Everyone's saying non-farm payroll is a short week. Where is that coming from? Yesterday, what happened yesterday then? That's why I don't get it. I'm going long because of what happened yesterday and what happened pre-market, say. But people are saying non-farm payrolls make it a bearish market. I don't know what statistics they have, but I wish I knew that earlier. Non-farm payrolls, I'm not even sure exactly how it plays out. So I'm going to be interested to see how... I'm going to be trading it, so we'll see. Okay. Farhand, I mean, I prefer that. That's my type of trading. Well, damn, look at this guy. Oh, that's nice. No, I won't be live because the news is at 8:30. I'll be trading it. I'm heating up my lunch. I'll be right back. Oh, that was good. All right, let's see what we got going on. Well, we got out of this contract. So that's good. That gives us a lot of breathing room. That's what we want. We want to see if the buyers step in and take control. We're still holding the line. Oh. I want to start scalping again, but we might have to wait. I need to see if we're gonna hold. I mean, I could do 3 ticks. But is that even worth it? $10 at a time. Oh, Viking, the take profit right now it's at 9.16 right here. This is the take profit line. No, we don't need a nice pullback. We need to hold, and we need to make a higher high. And we need to break out of 892 and then hopefully start grinding. And if we start grinding, then I could probably get out. But the thing is, I'm break even now. Like we were in profit already, so made up 30 points of profit. And these scalps, we made 30 points. No idea, guys. Slow grind. Oh, wasting my whole entire day in this one trade. I can't. This didn't break high enough for me to consider this bullish. So we gotta see some kind of. I gotta see some kind of trend change. Right now, it's still in the ranging formation. Gotta hope for the same range as yesterday and just break out eventually. Damn, never mind. It's not holding up yet. You could see all the big candles on the downside, right? So you could see who's in control because we have not had one big green candle, yet we had so many red big candles. Up is a small grind, down is a big dump. So something's still gotta change. That's why I didn't want to add. Still haven't seen enough. Here we go. It's pretty big candles here. The fact it's held up is pretty good. All right, I like this. I like this a little bit more. But it's got to hold. If it doesn't hold, then it doesn't mean anything. Got to hold the line. Yeah, I think I should use 4-hour trend lines. Actually, guys, let me try a tick chart. Look at 1,000 tick. See how that looks like. It's pretty much the same as 1 minute. Well, that didn't hold. That didn't hold. So got too excited too soon. Just gotta stay composed and not chase like those big spikes without confirmation. So as long as we stay within this range, we have a chance. Well, to be fair, this candle is the same size as 2 of these candles, so it's still not like a big candle. We haven't had like many, like every green candle is like an overlapping candle. It's always got like overlap. There's no like space next to a, like here we have big dump and no recovery, nothing. Oh well, guys, let it be. Let's see what happens. $8.93. Oh, this sucks. Just a very time-consuming trade. Okay, we're bouncing again. Woo! Wow. This market, I swear to God. What a tease. Honestly, guys, I would be better off cutting the trade and just scalping all day. Probably make more profit. Because now I'm scared to scalp. Yeah, that was a higher low. Now we need a higher high. We need a higher high. We need to break out of this range. Mm-hmm. We need to break out and then hold 890 as support. No, I have not heard of Rafa. How did Patrick do today? YM is selling off. YM just seems so illiquid. Why would I enjoy his channel? In what sense? Scalps? Oh, Nutty's red again. No. Yeah, YM is tanking, so is NQ. At least it's staying in the range. That's cool. But it just takes so long to go up, and look how fast it goes down. One or two candles to erase this whole move. Well, no, sometimes going up, it's twice as fast. It depends which direction we're going. But when it comes to panic selling, yeah, going to the downside is always faster. Like during bear markets, the volatility is insane. During bullish markets, the volatility is pretty low. ES is so slow. Like you can't trade ES at this time, like, right? Can you? The candles just seem weird. I don't know if it's me, but just trying to get my any profit at this point helps. If you're talking about this is Rhythmic Trader Pro. You just log into Rhythmic Trader Pro and you will see all your accounts. Yes, Bullnox is good. They paid me. I don't have a coupon code with them though. They change it all the time. It's not like Apex. Well, my code will give you the best deal possible. Another tease move. No, it's free. No, you need Rhythmic Trader Pro, which I'm surprised you don't have it. Usually you have to get Rhythmic Trader Pro to sign all the documents. No? Well, it's either trying to catch shorts or longs. Oh, if you're on TraderVate, then you don't have that option. Sorry. That's only for Rhythmic account. Did I jump the gun on that? Let's see. Can we get any follow through here? Like this price action I love, but like I'm just nervous that it's gonna break out one way or the other. Like if I knew it was gonna be like this, I would be buying the dips and shorting the pops and scalping my thing, because this is my dream price action. That's why I'm almost break even on the day on this account. My initial entry is still at 910. That is still 40 points higher, and I'm break even. Yeah, for me, it's like if I get caught in one bad trade, it could ruin it, you know. I could get out break even, but then I feel like it's a waste of whole entire day. So it's like a catch 22. Damn it, this ad again. These ads are terrible. This is what, guys, this is what trading scared looks like. Trading scared looks like I'm scared to add here because it's going to drop lower. But then I'll buy high because I think it's going to go higher. Instead of buying the dips here, that's what trading scared looks like. And I see it when I see it from the outside perspective, or when I watch this video back, I'm going to see it. But I'm scared that it's going to pull back and I'm going to have too much size. That's what it's coming down to at this point. It's going to dump so heavy. If it does, it's going to be instant death. So I might as well. Because yesterday I tried to sell, not yesterday, 2 days ago on Monday, I tried to sell the lows and I got destroyed. So I'd rather go counter trend than with the trend. See, could have been buying that dip, and it's just so much easier when you're not scared. You just buy the dips, and it's crazy. All right, guys. I'm gonna try to play a game of Warzone. No, I don't trade any forex pairs. My computer thinks it's shit now. It's because I'm playing a video game. Oh, the game crashed already. See, buying that dip here, how much easier would that be? There we go. Much better. This game is crashing. How many times are we gonna crash? But yeah, I could have been out of this. I mean, I'm already green, but I would have just been buying dips. We need a higher low. We need to break out of 890 and then hold it, and then the shorts will be in trouble. I like it. I have to make some tweaks because like updating how many funded accounts I have is difficult. I'm about to launch a game of Call of Duty right now. Oh my god, we're dumping again. Why can't we just hold? I know we are range trading, but I want a breakout. For once, I want a breakout. Of course, you guys can't see that. Jeez. Yeah, I'm about to play some Warzone. I wonder how the quality is. All right, let's see. Resurgence. I don't know what my password is. Andy, what the fuck did you do? It will not go, huh? There we go. Come on, NQ. To the moon we go. Mm. Yeah, it needs to go, but there's a blockage. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm on stream, so just be careful with your language and shit. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know if my chat could. I don't know if my chat could hear you though. Oh, you guys can't hear me. Hear my friend, can you? I don't know why it's. No. Okay. All right, you guys want to see me play a game of Call of Duty, or you want to watch the trading of NQ? It's up to you guys. I'm only gonna play one game because my friend's on lunch. I will play a game really quick. Let me know if there's like a lot of lag issues and stuff. So you guys won't be able to hear my friend, unfortunately. I don't know how to fix that, which is weird because it's on Discord. So you guys heard Nutty when I talked to Nutty. Oh, I know why. Oh wait, no. Desktop audio properties. Try now, Andy.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Now
Hear me?
they could hear you. How about we gotta turn off the chat on the game, I think, right? And turn on proximity chat. I'll do push to talk on the game. All lobby
Alright, hold up.
and push to talk.
All lobby. Let me see if I can find push to talk on here.
We're doing resurgence, right?
Yep.
God, I don't have any loadouts though. Damn it. I almost want to buy the whole bundle. If I win on this trade. I'm still watching the trade, guys, so let's go back. We'll go back and forth between the two. Yeah, once I'm in the game, I'll. Okay, it's all new maps. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be able to play tonight or no?
Yeah, probably after dinner.
See if my controls are right. Oh, my graphics are definitely not right. Oof. Jeez. Quality. Balanced view.
Oh boy, I gotta change mine as well.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let me know how the quality of the stream is, guys, though. I don't know if it's gonna be any good.
Guess we'll find out.
And the volume and stuff.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
Let's go there.
Something's wrong with my controller again.
We're gonna have a team.
Yeah, fuck that.
2 teams there.
Are you landed already?
We have 3 teams loading. Yeah, no, not yet.
Let's just go like in these buildings.
Go back.
Oh my god. There's people here already.
Ooh, yeah. Yep.
Watch the skies.
No way he got me. What? No, it's
Well,
30-90.
I took out both people, but
Stay sharp.
My controls are fucked up though.
might need
My
to change
god, the recoil on this thing is crazy. Yeah, I'm so used to my old controls.
We gotta fix them.
I'm definitely not playing smooth right now. Is that you?
Yeah, I'm in your building.
New plates?
I'm good on plates.
See, I need to switch my control. I keep pressing the wrong button to put on plates. My back bumpers are all fucked.
There's a gas mask if you need it.
What? He puts it on? You saw...
Yep.
So like your vision's obstructed.
Yeah, barely, but it's not too bad. At least not on PS5.
Yeah, it's not bad, but like it's grainy.
I think you can take it off, but I don't know how.
Come on.
All right.
Loadout.
What loadout?
Gotta kill someone with a good loadout and then... Oh, that was a buy station.
There's over here. On me. Fuck. On me.
On you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
Terrible shooting on my part.
Oh my god, this...
You got reinforcements inbound.
Ooh. Got a fully loaded gun.
I'm on roof.
Self-revive here for you.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Are you outside or inside?
Inside, but like on the top floor.
That squad on your tac map. Go get hunting. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I'll be right there.
Play box.
I have an ammo box on me.
Price is going down. Oh, I'm looking at the chat. Oh, it's so hard. Like read through the chat.
Roll. Here, I'm gonna drop plates because I have none.
Oh, so you can't like fill everything in.
I haven't even looked at
Like backpacks.
inventory yet.
I have a drone flying around.
Oh, you can hold ammo, extra ammo, I guess.
Comms vest. Ooh, remember Holger?
Sales over. Adjusting prices.
Oh, that one's actually really good. You have a good.
So take
version
that.
of it.
So take that.
Gas is moving. Resurgence is about to end. Make it
I I need a mask.
I'll go buy UAV.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
I don't have like a... Come on. I thought the loot was fixed.
What do you mean?
I can't pick up the gun I need.
Where?
Need that gun. The gun you just picked up?
Oh, you want that?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Where's this buy?
Right outside.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Wow, this map is like huge for the amount of people.
Let's go after these guys. Or those guys, yeah.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chance.
Oh, let's go inside the zone. Let's go here.
Heads up. Buy stations are inbound.
I'm playing on 1440p too, guys. So I don't know how the stream quality is. So any like loadouts? No, right? No, definitely don't have loadouts.
Yeah, you have. I don't have any created.
There's some pre-built ones, but I need to switch my buttons because I know I'm gonna mess up like in the heat of the moment when there's a big battle.
You're almost done here.
See? Kind of what I just did now. Threw a smoke grenade.
You got gas.
There's an ammo box here though.
I got one.
I have a perk that recycles. Damn, it's a big map though. Oh, got sniped.
Enemies
Where?
deployed a buy station. All squad members are in the safe zone.
I don't know from where though.
There's 10 teams left. It's not bad. I know, 5 teams.
Can you trade it and use it with Apex? Yes. As long as you don't make that your main profit on the account. You could trade news. Like if I'm trading for 10 ticks and I
Oh, right here. We got team up here.
precision them.
Fuck this. Damn, this gun's not great.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone.
Oh nice. We have zone.
Hold on, let me see something.
Anyone that maybe wants to come in here. Damn, market's selling off again.
Oh,
Gas is closing.
Oh, the guy coming in? Is the guy coming in? He's in the train.
Yep.
Head to the safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
There's a whole team. Oh my god, the recoil is crazy. I can't even control the damn gun.
Yep. You got one outside. Roof.
I want to try a different gun because this gun is not it. My sensitivity. Oh,
We got roof. Bro, dude on roof. If you got a.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I got one. Watch outside. Watch outside.
The top 5. Advise you head to the safe zone. You got a lot of ground to cover.
Damn, I'm down.
oh my god. I don't know. I didn't kill him, dude. I need my. It's a whole different game. How it moves and everything.
Yeah. It's really nice. I really like it.
The sensitivity and everything.
And,
It's crazy.
yeah, we just need to level our guns.
Damn, guys, we're still freaking going down here. Power hour. All right, let me just update my sensitivity here because this is crazy. First, I gotta do a button layout.
Let me double check my stuff really quick too.
All right. I don't know what my sensitivity should be on.
I don't know. Oh, my ADS sensitivity went down as well. Okay. I have it on 1.30.
What?
For ADS.
No, I'm talking about like
ADS
the stick sensitivity.
Oh, mine's at 12 for both.
Holy shit, I'm at 7. I was at 5. I changed it to 8. Fuck it. One more?
Yeah, I could do one more, and then I gotta get off.
Me, I am currently. I'm gonna mute myself. Go and talk to the chat for a bit. I am longing. Unfortunately, I've been long all day, and it's not working too well. I have a feeling that the price is gonna drop down below. My viewership dropped by half playing Call of Duty. My viewership dropped by a half.
Why? Because of Warzone?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll play one more and then.
Yeah, I mean, market's closing soon, but I'm getting killed.
Alright.
I had a chance to get out multiple times and I didn't, so
You live and you learn, right?
hopefully learn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta fix that. Hold on.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Let me see if that's any better. Yeah, it's a little bit better now. Yeah, at least my controls are right.
I'm trying to figure out how to
But you can't slide cancel, so I don't know.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
gaming.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There we are. Head ship gave
I feel like that was too big of a map for Warzone, no?
grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high.
I mean, we
Contact on
we always complained that it was too small at the beginning.
That's why Rebirth has been always the best.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
There we go.
Oh, that's a pretty big map here.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Gas dropping
Ooh,
inbound.
this is gonna be big.
Go to the city, I guess.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, it's high
Let's check it
buildings
out.
though. I don't like that.
Yeah, we have a team actually going for that one.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Oh,
Oh, you're zipping up? Nice.
holy shit, that was a long zip line.
I should. There's a team across the way.
Oh, there's no way to get inside this building?
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Jeez. Oh, on me.
He's behind you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, this is duos. This is a full map, dude.
Well, I goofed.
This what
And
this is duos. This is not resurgence. How do I select that?
oh, oops. Nah.
That's why the map is so much bigger. Oh, I lost by freaking.
Your fight's over, soldier.
Wow, I had no idea where this guy was shooting me from.
I don't like the sensitivity though, to be honest.
Why is it too fast?
It's weird.
Return to base and debrief.
Alright, play a resurgence one and
This thing's about to fall apart.
What is?
Well, I will be showing it soon because I'm gonna blow up any second now. This is insane. Another day getting caught in the wrong side of the volatility. Oh, such bullshit.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
3 days in a row on the wrong side.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Couldn't get that squeeze to the long side, right? It had to be the downside. They know how to get you. One day. Let me mute this stream.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There's no way this is the bottom. Nah, fuck the most wanted, actually. Go here. Doo-doo-doo. Damn, it's like no one around. Oh, you guys are all experts now? You guys know why the market's going down? Oil prospector, I am still waiting for your payouts. It might work here and there where I'm getting payouts, so unless... Why are you even in my stream, to be honest? Like, what's the point? I would love to know. You seemed very excited for recovering. You said you recovered from something, from a drawdown or something. And you seemed very excited. That tells me that you're new to trading. Am I still muted on the Discord? You hear me? Oh, I didn't know I was fucking muted. I've been talking this whole time. Not you guys. I'm talking about my Discord. It's like my Discord is muted. Well, let me try this sniper rifle. Ooh. So, you know, so the problem is my aim down sight is the... Ooh. So the aim down sight sensitivity, that's off. But oil, have you gotten payouts and how much? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a team here. There's a team. There's a guy. Oh. Which direction? Oh my god, 3-round burst gone? What the hell is this? Oh, I got hit. No, just get up. Run. Damn. Feels bad. Alright, we'll play tonight. Alright, guys. Ooh. Did some Call of Duty to warm up, but didn't go too well. My sensitivity seems way off. Ah, that's a shame. Very big shame today, guys. 2 accounts lost. Tomorrow I'm not trading after 11, so don't even tune into the stream. It's gonna be boring. Tomorrow maybe I'll talk to Nutty on stream. We'll see if he wants to have a chat. Yeah, I'm not worried, Scott. I just need to stop the bleeding. So the best way to do that is to avoid this price action, because currently the biggest crappy part about this is I could have blown this account an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago, right here, 3 hours ago, and moved on with my day. I wasted 3 hours sitting here at the same result, and I can't get those 3 hours back. I could have done my workout already. I could have prepped for the weekend, could have enjoyed tonight. Now I won't be able to. Now the gym's gonna suck. Working out with a bunch of idiots filming themselves working out. Yeah, so many tripods. Like, I've been on camera all day. I don't need to be on camera again. You guys could see my PAs down below. Alright, just stop me already. No, I was moving good. I was just on the wrong side of NQ. I really thought we were gonna bounce. We had a today is the first trending day of the week. We did not have a trending day all week. Today's the first day of the week that we had a trending day. So I got caught going with the trend last 2 days, and today I flipped my idea to go counter trend, and it didn't work. So I do not have a stop loss now. My stop loss is the account, which is 3, 2, 1. Again, within $10. So how much are you withdrawing, oil prospector? Just stop me out already. I am so tired of this. I wish I was like Nutty. Just sit there and not trade all day. Be safer. You are banned. Sorry, oil. This guy, I asked him 5 times to send me a payout. He has not sent me a single payout. And now he's gonna come in here and talk. Trendy trader. I worked really hard on setting it up. Why would I do a video on that? Ban hammer. Alright guys, 2 accounts gone, so we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 funded accounts. Oh, you're a YouTuber? Nah. See? Stuff like that you have to earn. There's so many channels out there to learn from. That's what irks me in DJing. when young DJs ask me for their, they provide no value and they ask you a question such as, can I get your music library? I'll give you $1,000. Can I get all your songs? I'm like, I worked 15 years for my music library and I'm just going to give it to someone like that? No. That's the new generation sometimes. They just want stuff for free. And I'm not saying free as in money. Put some time and effort into it, you know? Jum, you've not said anything for me to ask you for a payout. Oil was asking for, I mean, Oil was saying stuff like he's a god of trading and he will not send me a single proof. And now we'll give you the ban. I'm not here teaching how to trade, and I'm not here. Read the description, you know? I'm not here to learn how to trade from other people. If I wanted to learn how to trade from other people, I would go and do that myself on my free time. All right, guys, I am gonna head out, and at least I'll get to the gym at 4 o'clock. No, Jim, that's awesome. If you want to send that to me, and you don't mind me sharing it with the chat, we could do that, because that's amazing progress, to be honest. If you wanna send me that stuff, and you don't mind me sharing it, because that is, you probably, no one's ever had 100K that I've seen on the stream. I know Nutty had some good successful traders, but I've never had someone on the top leaderboard of Apex come in here. The raffles will come back when Apex 90% sale comes back, I promise. Want stuff without the effort. Any effort, yeah, that's like anything in business and stuff. You have to earn it, right? Like everything I try to do, like I wait for other people to reach out to me. I get emails. I just got an email today from a chat room trying to get me to sign up or whatever. Like I don't reach out. I just let things happen organically, and that's what I stand by. I worked really hard on my stream. I didn't really force anything. I let it grow. It grew, so I put some more effort into growing it. The lighting, the camera setup, all that stuff is not for you guys. It's for me, for my business, for my clients. So when I go on Zoom with my clients, right away they see a quality difference between me and the other DJ who's using his MacBook Pro from 2016 and his webcam. So right away they see a difference, and obviously that kind of just allows me to make the YouTube videos a little bit better because I invested the money for my business, and obviously the YouTube side of it also benefits from that. Avi, just come in my Discord, and it's in one of the channels. It's one of the members in the community shared it. So I have no idea where he got it from, but it's pretty cool. It's like a plugin for Quant Tower, and you could see your drawdown and stuff. It's actually really cool. It sucks. I recovered this account, so my initial entry, and then I recovered it. But unfortunately, one day that the market does not bounce, it bounced every single day this week. Every single day this week it bounced. Today it didn't. Now we got to recover all these accounts. But lesson learned, guys. Lesson learned. It's a big waste of money buying lifetime accounts. I mean, I learned that lesson already a few times, but I didn't learn it on my own skin. The way I learned it is I knew the truth of trading, so I only paid for monthly. Finally, I decided to get some lifetime accounts, and guess what? They're all getting bled out. And luckily, I'm getting payouts, so it's not a big deal. But if I did not get payouts, that would be a big deal. And I have one more account here somewhere. This account right there. This account is ready for a payout. So guess what? I might not even trade this account. I might just wait till December 20th and take the money out of it. And maybe get this one to pay out too. And guess what? Then I'll get... I already got 13. So that'll be 17. So that'll be $17,000 in profit out of these accounts. And if I blow them, so be it. I made 17 grand, right? And I just got to get better. Next time, try to get, to 30 grand. And unfortunately, the dream of 20 funded accounts for New Year's in healthy status is gone. But at the same time, if I make 10 grand a month trading after I pay all the accounts, I'm happy with that. I'll be happy with that. I also won't have to worry about Apex putting me into a live account because there'll be no consistency. Yeah, it's this set of accounts that I got payouts from. I had 20 accounts and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 11 accounts left. I had 21, I think. And out of the 21, I got $13,000 in payouts. I'll have 20 accounts next week, but will they be funded? I'm not sure. Depends what days I'm on eval. And they will not be in a healthy status for January. My goal was to start January 1st through 5th with a account, all of them being above like $3,000. That was my goal. I'll still have 20 accounts, but they're not going to be even close to payouts, all of them. I don't know, guys. I have no idea how to adjust. I have no idea what to do. Do I trade all the accounts at once, trade less throughout the day? It really doesn't take that much to make a lot of profit. But what happens is when you trade 20 accounts, you trade 2, 3, 4 at a time. You got to trade, 200 trades a day. It adds up. You're going to make a mistake. Versus if I trade less, I won't have room for a mistake. But at the same time, I don't have to force a mistake because I don't have to trade as much. So it's like I have to pick which one I prefer. Have I studied ICT? No, I have not studied ICT, and I never will. If someone pays me 10 grand, I will maybe take a look at it. Make a profit goal. No, you can't have profit goals because I do have a profit goal. My profit goal is $200 per account. Unfortunately, that does not work. But it is what it is, guys. I am blessed. I am happy. My YouTube's growing. My YouTube's gonna pay for all these accounts. Making $200 a week on YouTube or so, that pays for all these accounts eventually too. So it's like I'm in a great position. I am not gonna complain. I hope that you guys are enjoying the streams. I'm showing you guys the good, the bad, and the ugly. And the most important thing is that we keep getting better, and we try to learn from it. That's the biggest thing. I learned so much from this week. However, like, I applied what I learned last 2 days, and today it killed me. Last 2 days, I learned not to go with the trend at the top of the trend. So if the market's going down, don't short the lows. It's gonna bounce. If it's at the top, don't go long, because it's gonna continue. It's gonna reverse and dump. Today, I did exactly that. I thought we were basically at the lows here. We rotated to the lows. So I'm like, all right, so the market's gonna go back up. Unfortunately, that did not happen. I missed again. I need an editor for this because it's a comedy show. I get in here, I miss my fill. Like, it touched my order, it didn't fill. Pulls back, I get in a couple other trades. Instead of getting out here like I initially had my order, Plus, I moved this order because usually it's only, you see how the space between the, usually it's 10 ticks, right? It's usually just a small profit. I moved it up. And then I moved it up even higher. Then I missed the final target there. So then I fought all of the afternoon. I fought it. Up here, I was green on the day. Up here, I was green on the day. I think even here, I was green on the day, or break even. And here, I was very green on the day, a couple $100 maybe. Yeah, I lost 23.70, so I had to be up like $200 before commissions. And then that happened. So Michael Anthony, what are you talking about? This is futures. This is not stocks. Brady not having a stop loss in high volatility is no bueno. Yes. Having a stop in high volatility is going to kill you. So you pick your battle. You want to lose your accounts by getting stopped out to a tick and getting frustrated, or do you want to just give yourself a chance and do it that way? That's up to you. You know, both ways could work. Both ways could fail. I know people that always complain to me about stopping out. I get stopped out. I get stopped out. I get stopped out, and they blow up accounts. You guys could clearly see that my method worked today. I just didn't take profit. I wanted to actually make good profit on this account. But out of this trade, I made back from 910 to like 808. So that's 25, 30 points I made back in these scalps. Could have easily worked out. But again, I've said that again. I don't mind streaming. But the reason I'm trading this time is because I'm streaming. I've not been on my desk trading after 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock before I started streaming. So I have to also adjust myself to the price action around that time. Do I think the markets will be like this for the rest of the month? I mean, the market has not done anything wrong, guys. Only because you lose, that doesn't mean the market is doing anything wrong. The market did nothing wrong today. It did just trend, but it had plenty of overlapping price action. What it did at the open, now that's weird. I don't know what caused that. But the market didn't really do anything wrong all week. It's just clearly 11 o'clock, right? So this is like 11. And this is this is smaller. I got caught in here too. Have I ever been deny the payout because of the 30% rule? No, because I stopped trading the accounts before I have to worry about that. You have to make at least like $800 in a day to get denied, and I haven't made $800 in a single account in a long time. On the 150K I did, but not on the, I think the biggest day I've had on these funded accounts like 500 on a single account, so I don't worry about that. But again, guys, my goal is to show you guys my journey. I'm not here to do anything else. That is my journey. And you guys could see that even though I get payouts, and if you didn't watch me every day, you might think that everything is going great and trading is super easy. And then, oh, trying to find something. And then, when things are going well, what the hell is this? When things are going well, people ask me like, how do you make it look so easy? And it's not. When I make it look easy, it's just I'm on the same page as the market. These last 2 days, I was on the same page with the market until 11 o'clock. I was up $4,000 per day, roughly. I think it was like 4,500 on Monday and then 3,500 yesterday. Today, the open was very, very volatile, so I did not trade it besides my opening range. And I made some profit, but not much. So today is different. But when you're on the same page with the market, things are easy. If I would have just shorted every pop, or even if I shorted the bottom, I would have been able to work out of it. So as long as I would have shorted today, it would have been fine. But I longed. So when you long and you're on the wrong side, you're going to lose. When you're short and you're on the wrong side, you're going to lose. So it's not the market. It's the direction that you choose to go with. That's the wrong direction. That's all there is to it. Yeah, Benjamin. So I had really good 2 days before 11 o'clock. So tomorrow we're going to take it easy. But when is the news? Is the news tomorrow or Friday? I think it's Friday, right? So I got to pass some accounts on news. Go heavy with some news. I do really well on those. I'm not going to trade. If I'm not going to trade PAs, I'm not even going to trade. Just got to get more accounts to payouts. I got to get at least... So I just took out 13. If I could take out another 7,000, I'll be happy. $20,000 from these accounts for my birthday. That'd be good. Yeah, the market did not do anything wrong. It's a NASDAQ. NASDAQ is just very difficult to trade. I know people have hopes and stuff, but trust me, you're gonna come across days that you have no idea what the NASDAQ wants to do, and you're gonna get caught. And I know, Matt. I recognize it. That was your old username. No, I'm gonna go to the gym. I have to. So, one of the users sent me the payouts. I want to show you guys some inspiration. Well, it's a blurry picture, but it's a blurry picture, but he said he got over 100K in payouts, so that's awesome. That's what it's about. Nice. Yes. Nice. I should try yes for like 2-3 ticks, see if I could find some kind of edge. But I think all the edges in the morning, to be honest. After the morning, it's tough. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Another fun stream. Unfortunately, none of the 2 accounts gone. So we're on the red streak. So got to bounce back and regroup next week with some new accounts. And I think next week is the week to do that because of CPI, PPI, and all the 8:30 news that we have going on. No, I'm not gonna watch the close. I'm not trading anymore. I'm just gonna flip. I have a lot of evals, so I'm gonna flip them all on micros, and then I want to make sure that they're close to passing. So when I do pass them, they get activated the next day. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll be back on it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's gonna be a more chill stream. We're gonna be taking things a lot slower, easier, a lot less trading, all that stuff. Tomorrow's gonna be a recovery mode type of day, but still gonna be live and still gonna have a chat, and we'll see what we could do. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.